scare me. Your music is way louder than your voice. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Here we go. I thought it was really loud too, but I didn't think about... I wonder why it reset. Now I can change this. That's probably better. Might even set it a bit lower. Actually, you know what? I want it to be quieter in my headphones. Hello. Yeah, that's good. Also, sad to say, but I have a ton of shit to do. I got a ton of shit to do. I can't participate right now. I'll be back in a half hour, okay? My friend... Oh, my friend Masnizki Perry... What? It's time to rejoice our wins and forget our losses as we are one. Okay. Thank you, Palestese. Thank you for that highly meaningful message.
Oh, 11.
Highly meaningful.
No.
How come you never join my lives, bro? Because I don't watch live streams. I don't watch live streams. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's a setting. Where's the setting? Maybe it's Stream Manager? Oh. How did I fucking know? Eco, try out my playlist I shared in Discord music. I wonder if you like it. Is it copyright? Is it copyrighted music? Is it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I thought I broke something, but I didn't. No, I don't know. Creel, if I play copyrighted music, YouTube will take down my stream, bro. Shut up, Creel. No, don't talk to Creel that way. Creel's a real one. Don't be mean to other chatters for no reason. Sad, yeah. That's what streaming on YouTube, that's what it takes. That's just how it is. He blocked me? Oh, why do you think he blocked you? Why do you think he blocked you, Palestese? Like, why do you think it is true that he blocked you? How do they upload it on YouTube then? Those are surely not original posters. I can't see his messages. Yes, that's because he's on YouTube chat, not Twitch chat. Okay? Has nothing to do with you. Literally nothing to do with you. How do they upload it in YouTube? Those are so if you can upload stuff that's copyrighted. You can upload stuff that's copyrighted to YouTube as long as but the worst thing that YouTube will do is they will demonetize it. Unless it's like unless it's like explicit content, but you can upload like copyright music and stuff on YouTube. They'll just demonetize it. So any video, like if you find like a video, like someone else post like, you know, something like, you know, I don't know, God of War original soundtrack or something, right? That's not like what PlayStation, whoever, I don't know who published God of War. They can still do that. You probably won't see any ads. The stream like total turn off. Yes. They will take down the stream. Yes. Stream is a lot more restrictive. Much more restrictive. Twitch doesn't give a fuck at all. Twitch literally doesn't care. They care insofar as they like act like they care, but they don't. That's why if you go to Twitch, people will just be like playing on Spotify, which is nice for the streamer, to be fair, but. My bad, you streamed to have a conversation with your viewers. I was confused. Sometimes, I would actually say oftentimes, things are not about you. Poop music isn't copyrighted? No, which is honestly surprising. Like, you can make so much money off of poop music. If you conclude that something is because of you, you might want to just reevaluate that. That just warrants a second check in general. That's at least my experience. Oh, you know what? The brittle shells thing needs to get destroyed. Almost forgot about the shell fragment. At least that's my experience. Most of the time, things are not about me. When did I make this about me? When you said, when you assumed that the reason you couldn't see his messages was because he, like, it was about you, that he blocked you. That's how you made it about you. But it wasn't. It's completely irrelevant. Oh wait, no, I did do this. There we go. I did make it about me. It's okay. My shells are bouncing. Now you're making me feel inferior? How am I making you feel inferior? Look, now they're exploding. Isn't that sick? Yo. That's so cool. I did that. I did that. Alright. Explosive. How about the explosive shells? Explosive shells explosion. There. Yeah, this purges. Cool. I should probably the shell fragment. I think I just want it to not show up if it doesn't have a sprite. How do I check if one can stream that particular music? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's not easy. Generally speaking, it's not easy. The easiest, because the thing is that there's a long list of things. There's a lot of sufficient conditions to be able to stream it, but not that. Or no, sorry. There's a lot of. Wait. Yeah, there's a lot of sufficient conditions to be able to stream it, but not a lot of necessary conditions. So, if you look, or sorry, there's a lot of sufficient conditions to not be able to stream it, but there's not that many sufficient conditions to be able to stream it. AKA, there's not that many necessary conditions to be able to stream it. Or, yes. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that if you go and check and see that the music is copyrighted, then you know that I can't stream it. But that doesn't mean, but if it's not copyrighted, that doesn't necessarily mean I can. You know what I mean? The music being copyrighted is a necessary being copyrighted is a sufficient condition for me to not be able to stream it. But it's not a necessary condition for me to not stream it. Sufficient, I mean. Yeah, I'm getting myself confused. You know what I mean? Okay, next thing. Bugle inside butcher constructed Kevlar's deep cut elastic guard. I'm investigating. Please. Here's the thing, Creel. I'm just gonna level with you. If you check it and you say, hey, I think it's streamable, I'm going to have to double check it, and I don't want to do that. So, I'm probably not going to stream it, even if you check it. Because I don't want to go and investigate it myself, which I will have to. I despise Necro offlane with a passion. You mean if someone on your team is playing Necro, because they go Brown Boots Radiance, or because someone on the enemy team is going Necro, because your teammate doesn't know how to nullifier. I'm not forcing anything, just having fun. Okay, I don't want you to have expectations about it. Both, okay. Just in general. He is one of the heroes that is like, either he can just solo carry or he's a complete joke, you know? Because in a bad Necro game, you just like go in, like your Necro just goes in and just dies. He doesn't have any control. He doesn't deal that much damage. He's not that tanky. But in a good Necro game, he's a monster. Hello, brother. Enjoy your sesh. Thank you, Sack. Thank you. Like, having an Underlord, I feel like, is just always nice, you know? Underlord is just one of those heroes that just always has impact, you know? You got Pit of Malice. Pit of Malice and Firestorm are just two of the best abilities in the entirety of Dota 2. Wait. Somehow lost lane against a Spectre? What? How? How does Necro lose lane into Spectre? What? That is illegal. Did they have like support Viper or something? Was it like pause 5 Viper or something like that? Or Sniper? Like some insane pause 5? Rubik 4? What was the 5? Rubik 4 is fine. Rubik 4 is a strong laner. Crystal Maiden. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. I mean, actually, Maiden is a great... You're kind of happy as Necro because it gives you free wand charges. You don't have to buy any mana regen in the lane even. You don't want to. That's crazy. Lich. Yeah, okay, you know what? Lich with a Spectre could be kind of scary, but I think it's still favored for Necro. But Lich could make things a bit difficult. My teammate was Lich. Wait. Oh, I see. My last Rubik 4 was 012. My teammate. Oh. Rubik 4s are always... Rubik supports... Rubik anyone. Rubiks are always like either 012 or 12-0. There's nothing in between. They're either like stealing Black Hole and like... I don't know. They're either like stealing Black Hole and Eclipse, or they're like stealing Ghost Shroud and dying or something. I don't know. They're stealing like Anti-Mage Blink and blinking at an insta-dying. I don't have any mediocre Rubik games. I either play out of my mind or I feed out of my mind. Yes. That is my experience on Rubik as well. There's never like, yeah, that was a decent Rubik game. It was decent. Are you feeling better today, Daholi? After your head got axe-splitted? Ghost Shroud first pick ability draft? Was that, who did that? Who was that? Was that you that did that? No, that was Maya. That was Maya's. Oh my god. I called in sick from work and just slept the whole day. Yeah. Oh, that could be nice. Do you feel better now? It was Maya, yeah. A sniper. Oh yeah, you had sniper with Bash of the Deep. That was crazy. I wish I... And then didn't you also have Corrosive Haze? Literally the perfect build. What was your last ability? You had, what was your other ability? Take aim. Take aim, right? Or, yeah, I think you had take aim. Crazy. Oh, wait, it's translated. Hee hee. Haha. Good auto-translate. What is he saying? Ha he he? He he? Oh, haha. Oh, okay. I'm now feeling a bit better. Okay. Well, you're almost at the weekend. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm pretty sure. Still have a headache? Are you making sure you're drinking a lot of water? Drink a lot of water, take a lot of naps. Drunken Brawler, that's right. Didn't you have take aim? You had, wait, you had Bash? Yeah. Bash, take aim, Drunken Brawler, and then Corrosive Haze. Wanting a Wave of Terror, but instead of Cilia stole it. Yeah. Imagine if you had Headshot and Headshot plus Bash. Oh my god. That would have been crazy. But I mean, I don't even know if Headshot would have been that much better than Drunken Brawler. Because Drunken Brawler, I mean, one of the people underestimate how important it is for a sniper to be able to like actually man fight people at some point. That's his timing when it's like, I can't like, it's hard to close the distance. And even if I get on, like the few heroes that are able to get on top of him, you can just man fight them. If you have like Drunken Brawler, it's kind of sick. Like you could swap to Earth Stance, get some armor, and then use Take Aim to get the Brute Up bonus. And now you have like 20 armor or something. And you're also bashing? Crazy. I want to play Enfeeble, Disseminate, Noxious Plague. Dude, Noxious Plague... Noxious Plague plus Inseminate would have been insane. Me. Talk about someone who always makes it about him. What's up, Curtis? Me. It's not always about you. Who was there yesterday when I asked Maya? I was asking people what their like what their first heroes that they spammed were. And Maya said Invoker, but it got translated to Oscar. Like, who's Oscar? And I got the worst of those abilities because Ray had the same idea with Nightmare. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Nightmare plus Noxious Plague was sick. It was pretty cool. The 5-man Nightmare. Never got the 5-man Nightmare, but we got the 4-man Nightmare. Ever, how's my stream? Your stream is good. And it's finally starting since you're here. Drop me and say hi, hoping they're going smoothly. Yeah, I can't get any work done because all these people are in my chat talking to me. I can't take it. Am I really at extension already? We're like not really halfway through. We're like through maybe a third of the way through. Yeah, about a third. Extension. Oh yeah, I was gonna call it something else. Anyways, extension. Extended. Bane is one of those heroes you cannot pick a low mark because people just don't know how Nightmare works. Yes, I agree. And also Bane, maybe when you get the shards you can farm, but Bane kind of has difficulties farming. Even if you do get the shard, like, you have to like be basically in melee range of the creep wave. And I think that like heroes that just have a built-in way to farm are always going to be better in lower MMR. Extend. So right now I'm going back through all of the status effects that I've made, which is many of them. Well, if you include the ones that these other ones in other folders, I'm about halfway done. Going back through all the status effects and structuring them, like updating their structure to work with our GUI. I play Bane mid. What's your Bane mid build? We got the string. Oh yeah, now I can do my extension thing. The second extension. There, it is a buff. None of these are debuffs, right? Max Enfeeble travels. What? Shard? Hammer. How much damage does Enfeeble deal at max level? Max Enfeeble, really? Really? I honestly don't like that how Enfeeble does damage now. It's not that I think it's broken. I'm just like, it feels like every ability in Dota now does damage. Like Sprout does damage and Enfeeble does damage. Like everything does. Let me just, like, why can't we have abilities that are just like, that are simple and don't deal damage? Sinister Gaze does damage. It's absolutely impossible to stand against Enfeeble max. Yeah, but I guess you Enfeeble one guy, Nightmare another, and then Grip a third. I could see that. People don't have Dispels yet. I feel like Spirit Vessel would be kind of legit, because is Bane still a universal hero? What if you got like Tread Spirit Vessel? I guess you don't have mana regen. You get like, no, you get like bottle, urn, Spirit Vessel, Treads. I feel like that would be kind of crazy. Inlaners just back off because they have no damage, but because they have 30 pure damage nonstop. Yeah, and they can't last hit either. It's good. It's good. I mean, it's a really strong laner. Just all about if you can convert. Okay, this does 30 DPS. 3 times 9. What's 3 times 9? $27. 27. Wait, so it does 270 damage. Each Enfeeble does 270 damage, by the way. That's good. Your Vessel is fine too, but I need to farm with Shard Meteor more than Vessel. That's true. I can see that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, your fighting capabilities are already strong enough, right? So there's no, probably don't need to get it. Pick Bane to Huskar once and I actually demolished him. That's kind of surprising, actually. I guess the pure damage is good against Berserker's Blood, right? Have you tried Phylactery on Bane? I feel like that would actually be kind of sick. You have 4 targeted spells. I guess you don't need it. I think you're right that the first thing you need is, some farming tool. Either Travels or Meteor Hammer. Meteor Hammer helps you fight too. And it helps you push towers. Which is something that Bane, I think, is not that good at. Okay, let me see here. I gotta get some work done. Extend description. So, good, this is stacking normally. So we want to do this. Globals dot update description self and attack range increased by I gotta find my drive. I forgot Phylactery is the first item. Okay. Yeah, I mean it has a diadem, right? No, does it have a diadem now? Or is it what is Phylactery build? No, it is no, that's Dagon. What? Phylactery is still Perseverance diadem, right? It used to be, I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Extension. Where's extension? I thought extension was aberrant. Is it obscure? No, there's no way. It's one of the most broken items in the game. Is it here? Oh, it's a craftable item. Okay. Each stack grants 5 AoE ability range and attack range. Okay. So, AoE... AoE increased by percent to S. Ability range. Increased by percent to S. And attack range by percent S. Trying to make it a bit tighter. It's not just ability range, it's also, because it also includes items. Also includes items. Cast range and attack range. And then, what are we socketing in here? Our AoE is stacks times AoE bonus. And then stacks times cast or ability range. Okay. That might be it. Let me print it every time I update it. Extension. This is one of my favorite items. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I getting so many extensions? I think I'm using the old stacking system instead of using this. Yeah. On effect timer timeout. So is this working? Time stacks. But yeah. So this is constantly updating. So if I change the AoE bonus, it's going to go back and fix all the previous stacks. So here I think I just need to... Here I just need to remove one stack. Oh, and this actually needs, you know what? Actually, this is, I should get rid of this. Await get tree dot create timer dot time out effect duration. And then once that's done, then we do all of this backwards. There. Let's try it. Still need to reduce stacks though. It's got retaliate and dispersion with scent. What? How did you get that? And dismember? That's a good build. That's a good build. Now I mean, you just, all you need to do is just, honestly, you could go carry. I don't even know if going off lane is the best choice. I feel like you just go carry, get a radiance. You don't need to get boots, right? Because you have the innate. Maybe you don't even need radiance. I don't know. Gotta go right click even. That's good. The only concern is what if people don't attack you? That's like what I'm concerned about. But you have dismember. That's already some impact. Okay, now we try it. Oh, but extension isn't... Extension is still old-fashioned. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's see. Why am I getting a million instances of extension? When you proc? Oh, it's because this is just called extension. There we go. It's not recognizing it. Yes. Now look at this. Ah, it's so big. And then look. It's so big. I have 30 stacks. That's so funny. Plus 100 AoE. Ew. It's enormous. Oh my gosh. And then my attacks have insane attack range. I'm gonna finally bring down the... Well, now I only have 5. That's so fun. Okay. It's like extension works. Okay. Extension completed. Now, forest camo buff. Okay. Forest camo. I want it to just be forest camo. What's good, Eco? I'm back. Hi, Paul, again. So you're done with school in 2 days, right? Then you're done? You still got, you're prepping for exams? Someone who's not a coward but would make item description this guy penetrates? Yeah, I guess that makes me a coward. Wait, that's not true. Someone who's not a coward would make the item description. So it's a necessary but not sufficient condition for me to be a coward. For me to not be a coward. No, it's a sufficient but not necessary condition. So I may still not be a coward even if I write the if I refuse to write a description this guy penetrates. What now, Paul? You'd have to make it an if and only if. You're not a coward if and only if I make the item description this guy penetrates. So, what are you going to do when you're done with school? I was just talking about just one guy who isn't a coward would make that. Okay. So myself. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll see whose game does better, Paul. We'll say who. Wait, an unpaid internship? Nice. What are you doing? Just keep working, huh? Forest camo active. Nah, forest camo. What if I just do forest camouflage? 40-hour work weeks for no pay? It's for the experience, though. It's for the experience. It'll be fun. How did we get to the point where unpaid internships were the norm? Oh yeah, guys. Let's just not pay people. That sounds fine. You know, we can't have child labor. We can't have child labor, but we can have unpaid labor. There's another, isn't there another word for that? Unpaid labor? Unpaid labor. I forget what that is. My field, you kind of need to. Well, just because you need to doesn't make it fine. Is it work that is going to be interesting? Something that starts with an S? I can't say it. I can't say it. I'll get canceled. Forest camo. Hide. Can you say what you're gonna be doing at your internship, or is it gonna dox you? It's a research internship, just sucks I don't get paid. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that sounds like you're looking forward to it. I won't specify because I don't wish to self docs. Well, okay. That's understandable. Hey, you should count yourself lucky because some people don't even have the luxury of being an unpaid internship. They're just unpaid. At least you're unpaid and you have an internship. Some people, the unfortunate ones, or maybe fortunate depending on your perspective, are unpaid without an internship. I'm just gonna call it active. Temptation to say skill issue and then leave stream is palpable. Hey, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid and I don't have a research internship. What now? I'm tired, man. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, bright and early. Ready to go. I'm actually gonna play a Dota game and then force myself to be productive. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna keep working on this. So I need to update the description here. No, here. Like Techie's been dominant because I'm the best. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What do you normally build on Techies? Yo, do you just go Tranquil's Aetherlens? You don't get Soul Ring, right? Or do you get Soul Ring? I forget. Tranquil's Aetherlens, is that the standard thing? It sucks out that E-Blade. Sucks out that E-Blade builds out of an ultimate orb for Techies. It's not easy to... But Aetherlens seems good. I see whatever Techie's official does. Oh my god. That guy is like climbed really high, dude. He's like in the top like what 2,000 or 1,000 of EU. Imagine spamming a hero that's actually good. You know? Not that I would be top EU if Arc Warden was good, but Emma is a menace. He's top 400, yeah. Dude, I want to see Techie's official be like top, like I want to see him be like in top 10 in EU. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Our description is going to be undetectable. How slow? How much slower? %s% slower, where %s is But he decimated Thompson? Yo. I also top count on most recent top surveys, the dumbest thing. Wait, let me see this. Wait, let me see this. Is it the sniper one? Top zone. Storm Spirit, okay. Like, what? What? Whatever, dude. Good for you, man. You need to put that on your resume. Percent S is slow factor. Effect. Slow factor, but it's 1 minus effect slow factor. Times 100. What? Oh my god, I did double parentheses? Okay. And we don't need to do this. Yeah. Have you made a game in Godot before, Mr. Eco? No. This is my first game. And I watched a lot of game development videos before I was like getting ready, and everyone said like the biggest piece of advice was make sure that you keep the scope of your game in check. And I failed miserably at that. Absolutely miserably. I'm not recommending that people do this. I overscoped my first project. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. I'm on my 8th one, and I actually have even finished prototypes. It's hard not to let the scope get out of control, and we had a moment back in March or February. Back in March or February, we had a meeting. I'm like, guys, we gotta cut something out. You know, we gotta figure out something to make this doable. And we did, and now I think we're in a good spot. Still, this is still insanely overscoped. Yeah. I'm having to do, probably the biggest thing is that I'm having to do, it's not, I guess you would call it technical debt. I'm just having to refactor stuff all the time because like, I'll go back. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. And it wasn't because back then I like did something bad. I just didn't know what I was doing, you know? I didn't have a plan. I was just like, yeah, this works, you know? And then you move on. So, if you're having the common failures, then you must be doing the right thing. Is that true? If I'm failing, I must be doing the wrong thing, but I'm not stressed about it. I'm not stressed about it. But yeah, I mean, I would say the same thing, but it also, everyone says it for a reason, not only because it's important, but because it affects like almost everyone. You have to be very, very, very intentional. I'm not sure if it's even possible to be that intentional. Moving 50% slower, there it is. that intentional without having enough experience, you know? Like I wonder if someone who is just starting even has enough experience to like have the self-awareness to in these moments be like, oh, I'm over scoping, you know? I mean, it's not that I don't think it's like that you can't do it, but it's hard to because you don't know, you like don't have experience, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely like this game is too complex for an original game, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm having fun making it. I think it's gonna be good. In the next week or so, I think it's gonna really start coming together. Like, we have items, we have abilities, we have tool tips. This health bar now scales with your health. You can get all these items and stuff. The items work. I'm excited. Got a lot of good. Here, we can listen to the music here for a second. Dude, the music is good. I'll let it play while I'm working. Well, let me take care of this bug. Not this bug, this dog. There we go. Forest camo. Done. I'm in a questionable quality game. What's going on? Did you compose the music? No. No. I did not compose the music. Yeah. No, I did not compose the music. Well, one of the, I guess, project partners, something. Insanely low behavior scores on both teams. That's including yourself, right? I got two of my other friends that are working on it with me, and one of them has a degree in music. Dude, I love this part. Let me turn it up. Jazzy, yeah. Yes. There it is. There it is. What do you guys think? It'll be looped, of course, but... Slow factor. Slow factor. 1 minus. Just at the end of it sounds fun. You wanna hear the title music? The title music is my favorite. The title music is my favorite. No, that's not it. Oh yeah. This is the title. This is the title screen music. Yes, go off. I like how you're like talking to the music. Dude, my guy cooked. My guy cooked. What can I say? What can I say? I told you he was good, guys. I told you. I know. Warzone music, yeah. It'll loop a bit, but yeah. I told you guys he's good. He's good. Is the game open source? Is the game open source? No. You mean, what do you mean by is it open source? You mean like, can anyone just make changes? I don't even know what that means. Probably not. Probably not. This is the last piece I have. We only have 3 right now, but this is the ending credits. It's the end screen for now. Is the repo public? I still don't know what that means. You mean the GitHub repository? No, it's not. It's not. I'm hoping at some point to have this piece recorded live. I think that'd be sick. I think that's the only thing missing. It sounds kind of like robotic because it is, you know, not played by a human being. Sounds really nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, that's just the process. And unfortunately, we don't have the money to pay someone to record it. Can't test this, I just realized. Well, does it crash the game if oh, sorry. No, but it still slows them. Let's call it good. It's a simple piano piece, so in theory it shouldn't be hard to find a player, just the funds, I guess. Well, yeah, I probably could play it myself, but also we would need to find a recording studio, you know, to actually record. I don't know how much that costs. Look at this. Whoa. Recording gear. Whoa. The translations are so funny. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna call the glue good. It's fine. This is the part where maybe I would not be able to play it. It's kind of weird. I bet the composer could play it too. He's not, I don't think he's primarily a pianist, but the ending is also a bit jarring. That's the end. That's not how it's supposed to actually end. I think he was just trying something at the end. Just the random chord at the end. Oh my god. Anyways, that's what we're working with. I'm excited. It's good. I think it's good. By the way, Maya, have you played any more Oscar recently? Have you played any Oscar recently? Wanted to ask. Oscar? Yeah, Oscar. Didn't you say that Oscar is your most played hero in Dota? Hiking. Maya's a fake fan. Look, why didn't it translate it this time? Look, this time it didn't translate it. Wait, try typing it with lowercase I. Oh, good translation here. There it is! There it is! There it is. Dude, I love playing Oscar. I love playing Oscar. Oscar is good. Good hero. I swear I'm a character now in the Ecosphere. Ecosphere. Not the Ecosphere. Isn't that what happens when you when you're only talking to people that agree with you? Ecosphere? That's no echo. That's echo chamber. Different, same shit, different toilet. Yeah, okay. Oscar. Yo, I played so much Oscar back in the day. I gotta add a character. That'll be the ecosystem reference. There's gonna be a character in the game called Oscar. Hello, Oscar. Hiking. I did actually play a game yesterday. How'd it go? Game of Oscar? Yo. We lost. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H. Are you still playing Satisfactory? You still playing Satisfactory? How have you not gotten tired yet, Maya? Outcome wasn't important, though, if you say so. I'm on the Eco server. Oh yeah, I saw that you guys were doing that. How's that going? Hiking boots. It's rough. You mean because of all the, like, modifications that you made? No good iron nodes? Oh my gosh. You're telling me. You're telling me. That's the worst when you don't have any good iron nodes. I was telling my mom just the other day about how I don't have any good iron nodes. And you know what she told me? She told me that's life. That was her. She said that's life. Sometimes you don't get sometimes there's no good iron nodes, and that's what makes that's what distinguishes a real man from a real man from a car. 500 screws. Yeah. 500 screws. 500 screws. Centaur game 1 14-4. What was your final ability build? You had dispersion, retaliate, and then what? I mean, there's always that famous parable: when life gives you no good iron nodes, you can't make screws. You can't make screws, do the screwing yourself. That's not a parable, okay? That's not a parable. A parable is a story that is told to convey some message, some value. That's not a parable. That's just a saying. Let me look this up. Dictionary. Look. A short allegorical story designed to illustrate or teach some truth, religious principle, or moral lesson. Or a statement or comment that conveys a meaning indirectly by use of comparison, analogy, or like, which this doesn't. This doesn't apply to yours either. Any of the stories of this kind told by Jesus Christ? Wait, did Jesus Christ say that? Wait a minute. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe Jesus did talk about iron nodes and screws and screwing yourself. I'm sure Jesus was into screwing himself. I don't think he ever got married, right? So, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Oh, it's not percentage, it's flat. Is this my favorite streamer? It is! I'm sure you say that to all of the girls on Lucky Babin. I'm sure you say that to all the girls. You're not fooling me. Nailed it. That's what she said. Or that's what he said. That's what he said. Or... yeah, probably he. How's it going, the Entrox? I wish. Oh, you're happily girlfriended up, right? Or boyfriended up? I don't know. Luckily, Ika's not a girl, nor is he into girls, so you have a shot there. Okay. Okay, guys. Hey. Gay does not exclude straight. Well, I guess if you say that you're gay, you're probably, the implication is that you're not bi. I think that everyone is a little bit bi, though, you know? You know what I mean? Like, come on. There's a guy out there that probably every guy would, you know? Bi's best option? I think everyone is a little bit. It's just a spectrum. It's just a spectrum. It's a spectrum. You just need to be adequately attracted, you know? I'm on the spectrum. Yes, we know. Yes. We are aware. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. No, on that spectrum. No, I'm pretty sure you're on all of them. I'm pretty sure. Take a test and then come back, okay? Show me the results and then I'll believe you. I got an A. What? Hold on. What now, Maya? What now? Even Google AI knows. Even Google AI knows. Where are you planning on this game to be released? Like Steam Epic Consoles? Definitely Steam's to start with. Steam to start with. And if it does well on Steam, probably we'll move to consoles. Oh, there's my hiking boots. Gaining plus 1000 movement speed. Nice. You're on the spectrum too? No. Well, I guess so. I mean, if there's a spectrum, then there is the minimum. There is the minimal. The minimum. Yeah. Yes. Steam to start with. How is itch.io for releasing games? I don't know. I'll probably release a demo there. But Steam for sure. The main problem for consoles is, first of all, console stores are more selective about what gets in. Optimizing for consoles is more difficult than optimizing for PCs, because if you're well, yeah, exactly. It's just more difficult. So the goal is to start with PC, and then because we'll release an early access first, obviously, and then once we have the full version out, like a version that feels good, and it goes into 1.0, then we'll think about going to other consoles. But really only that would only be if it does really well on PC. I don't think it's a good strategy to like try. I mean, I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but it doesn't seem to me like intellectually to be, or theoretically to be, a good strategy. Like, oh, if my game isn't doing well on Steam, I'm gonna release on console and maybe it'll do well there. Like, no, probably not. I like how the blue outline on 1 is analog shaped, or not a perfect circle. Wait, what? On 1. Wait, what? Blue outline on 1? Oh, this. You're talking about this? The level thing? I like it. I like it. Okay, hiking boots is done. Kinetic charge. Kinetic charge. Kinetic charge. This one, every time you roll, I think. Every time you roll, it increases your next ability's damage. So I think this is gonna be pretty straightforward. So this should go here. Update description. Self. Next ability. Plus %S spirit damage. Plus %S spirit damage. Percent This will be stacks times ability damage. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I need to do this though. Kinetically. Kinetic charged. Kinetic charged? I don't want to just call it kinetic charge because that's what the item is called. Bonus. Maybe I do just call it kinetic charge. I don't know. Won't be that hard to change later. Kinetic charge. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh yeah, my friend renamed it Kinetic Impulse. I don't know why. Okay. More like Kinetic Large. Good one. Wait, why are there two kinetic charges? Hold on. I need to change this to the kinetic charge buff. And I need to go to kinetic charge. This is under scarce, I think. No? Is it obscure? Where is it? Is it scavenged? Where is it? Oh, it's impulse. It's the kinetic impulse. Craftable? Where is this item? Kinetic charge. It's mundane. Dude, how is that? This item is gonna be broken. This is too good for mundane, but that'll be a problem for future eco. Yeah. Hyperkinetic? I don't know. I probably should just name it what the item is, but I'm too far deep, I think. I'm too deep. One. Two. Three. There it is. Let me just print it. It's not printing. Oh, there it is. Next ability cast will inflict plus 10 spirit damage, plus 15. Why'd the first one not print? Why'd the first one not print? What? This is triggering. The universal bean. Why is this not triggering? Oh, it's because it's being initialized. It's initialized as this, as 1. So how am I getting 1 though when I start? Oh, right. But if I hovered over this, it wouldn't show any stuff. Your items combine as well? What do you mean by combine? What do you mean by combine? Do you have an example of a game where items combine? Like in Dota? I think I'm gonna do this. Wait, there's a whole stack function in this. No, there isn't. Fine if Isaac, like when you play a minigame from Dota, when you pick up Yasha and Kaya, they combine. I haven't played Binding of Isaac. There is item crafting. So for example, I can show you here. There are four item rarities, and then there is a 5th category of scavenged items. So the normal items you acquire by defeating enemies that are carrying those items. So if you, and you'll see what they have. So if you want a Hand of Midas, then you need to kill, well, it's not Hand of Midas. If you want a glove, is it glove? Golden Glove, which is basically Hand of Midas. If you want a Hand of Midas, aka Golden Glove, you need to find an enemy that has a Golden Glove and you need to kill them without getting Midas yourself, which I think is a cool mechanic. Like, so the really OP items are difficult to get because you have to kill an enemy that has that item. You don't have to kill anyone. You know, if you find an enemy and it's like, damn, bro, that guy has a bottled lightning, I'm not fighting him or whatever. That's fine, but you're not going to get that item. Then there's scavenge items. The scavenge items you just have to look for. Like, they're just in the environment. You can find them. But you have to spend time to acquire them, which is not free. There's kind of a timer mechanic, soft timer mechanic. And then there are craftable items, which is the largest, well, not the largest, but it's the 2nd largest tier. And all these items you can craft using using items that you pick up. Which there'll just be like a little like workshop bench that you can find. I don't know if you've ever played Risk of Rain, but it's basically like 3D printing. There's gonna be like some object in the world that you interact with that allows you can craft items there. So for example, the chef d'oeuvre, if you have a breaching claw, a metal file, a whetstone, carefully crafted edge, and a scrap, then you can craft a chef d'oeuvre. I can't pronounce it. D'oeuvre. Chef d'oeuvre. Anyways. The gadget, like Tinker Rearm. No, this isn't Tinker Rearm. It's kind of like Tinker Rearm. I'm hoping to expand this, but this is just for the playtest, so obviously I can't go crazy. Implementing all like 115 items was hard enough as it is. I already have some notes here, like some stuff that needs to get added. Will there be an Arc Warden similar character? No, but there is an item. There is an item, the DNA Replicator, creates a perfect copy that follows the primary one. Any action taken by the player will be replicated by the doppelganger. It's a little bit buggy, which is why it's highlighted in red, but I can show you. I can show you what it does. DNA or Replicator. Oh, what's going on here? Charge instance. Oh yeah. Ta-da! Don't worry about that. That's one of the bugs. But look, now I have 2 of me, and they cast abilities. They fly around. This one, I'm a little bit faster than the other one for some reason. This is my Tempest double. It just there's a lot of bugs with it. Like the fact that items don't disappear. How long will the first playtest be? Probably about... I mean, probably... Sorry, I have to... Let me skip this. Okay. Just pause for a second. The first playtest will probably be... about a month. It depends how many people are playtesting it. I know there'll be like, at least right now there's like around 10 to 20 people. So probably, I don't know. When do you think, how long should it be? I don't know. Probably like a month or something. That soon? Well, the playtest starts next Monday. The playtest starts, no, not next Monday. 2 Mondays. I have one more full week. For June 1st. When's June 1st? The first playtest starts on June 1st, which is why I've been working like 14 hours a day on this. Yeah, June 1st, which is in 2 Mondays. Not next Monday, but the following Monday. So, yeah. Playtest will start on June 1st, and then that will probably be... I'll probably Monday in 2 weeks, yeah. I mean, probably what will happen is I'll say the deadline to get feedback is like is at the end of June. But I'll keep working on it throughout June, obviously. And then by the end of June, we'll review the feedback and then figure out what next to do, I guess. Do it at your own pace if you can. I don't know if other factors mandate you though. Well, do it at your own pace is a little bit scary. Doing it at your own pace is a little bit scary. I think it's good. I think it's good to make sure that you have time, but also I think it's good to have deadlines and goals and stuff. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Sometimes stuff just doesn't happen. We've been doing it at our own pace for 2 years now, for a year and a half basically, and like we just need to we got to get stuff. Mandate, okay. We gotta get something out there. Will random watchers like us be able to beta test it, or only after Steam release? Yeah, so there will be a second play test, which will be a public play test, if you will. That'll be a little bit after the first one. So we'll have the first one. The first one will be like, hopefully to clear up any like glaring issues, like this is unplayable, you know, or this isn't fun. That's the biggest question. Is it fun? So the first playtest is going to be like to make sure that the game is enjoyable, is an enjoyable experience. And then we'll refine it a bit, add some more features and stuff like that. And then we'll have a second playtest, which will be like, is this game, like what are kind of the higher level details, or actually lower level details, I suppose, that we should fix. So yes, answer is yes. We will have an open playtest, a public playtest for anyone who wants to playtest it. Probably, if I had to take a guess, that will probably be in 3 to 4 months or so. It just depends. I can't give you a clear deadline because it's gonna depend on what happens after the first one, right? You can imagine like you have the first playtest, and then it turns out the game is complete dog shit. And you're like, okay, we got to rework a lot of stuff. It's going to take more than just 3 months to fix that. But if the first playtest is like, oh yeah, this is great, just keep working, just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, well that'll maybe only be 2 months. So, I don't know. That really is indeed scary, but I'm here to wait for it. What is scary about it? It's not a horror game. I don't think there's anything scary about it. What do you mean it's scary? Unsurprising, Eco loves mandates. Okay. I mean, when you meant for do it at your own pace. I mean, when you meant for do it at your own pace. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, when you meant for do it at your own pace. Can you clarify what you mean? But anyways, that's why I'm grinding. Why I've been grinding this shit out. Because there's a lot of stuff that still has to get done. When you meant scary, do it at your own pace. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's good to have time, unstructured time, where you can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna explore and stuff. But then it's also important to like set deadlines and stuff. To like make yourself be like, we're gonna make sure this happens by this time. Eco is very autistic. Please excuse him. Takes one to know one. Got him. What was I working on? Oh yeah, kinetic charge. Smiley face, okay. I'm gonna try to make this 0 originally. And hopefully it just works. It will just work. It just works. But it's still not printing. Whoa, there's no print now. As a not autistic person, who happens to like trains dinosaurs and chicken nuts, I confirm Eco's autistic. Are you sure you're not autistic, Paul? I'm pretty sure most people who study math are... I mean... Why? I don't know any... Never mind. Yeah, it's +5. +10. +3. Guys, look, I have status effects now. This wasn't here yesterday. +4. And then ba-bingo. Bing! I got him. I got him. Kinetic charge. Oh my god, I'm starting to see... Oh no, never mind. This isn't the end of the list. This is the list of items. Kinetic charge. Where am I? We're not even close to the end. Now we're about halfway though. Leftovers. Digest leftovers. Well fed. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. 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 There's so much stuff here. Health regen, mana regen. Oh no, it's just that. Gaining plus percent S health regen plus percent S mana regen. Or I guess they're the same. And percent S roll cooldown reduction. There should be a percent here. Percent. The first thing is the health regen bonus. The second thing is 1 minus roll CD factor bonus times 100. Okay. Print description. How's your game going, Paul? Eat. I'm healing. 20 health and mana regen, 15% cooldown reduction. There it is. 45 minutes, 1 Abaddon? Oh no, Abandon. Oh my god. Do you use Aseprite for pixel art designs? Yes. I don't make the art design, but the guy who makes the art does use Aseprite. 12, 16, 18, so not great. That's not a super surprising techies line, though. High deaths on techies. It's like Huskar, you know? Huskar and techies are both kind of dive bombers. That's just what techies is. You blast off in, you shit all your mines out, you don't really care if you survive, honestly. Like, once all 3 of your proxy mines are done, like, who cares if you're alive anymore, you know? You like blow your load and then you're not, don't really matter that much. And you use your new shard. New shard. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually dying, exactly. Dying is good. Especially, I mean, that's not the shard allows you to place it. I also use this for Arcward and emoji picture. What? You use Aseprite to make an Arcward emoji picture? What is it? Made an Arcward emoji picture? Oh, is that your profile picture? Is that what you're talking about? The profile picture. Yeah, okay. It's very cute. Why is he blushing? Why is the unlucky Beben Arcwarden blushing? It's like he just like shat. He accidentally pooped his pants or something. Like, oh no. Oh no. Wait till my pause 5 hears about this. Oh. It's like he just sharded his pants while he was on a date with his Tempest double. Whoa. What's that smell? Finally asked out the girl that he liked. And then he's got the poo in the pants. The fudge. He's got the fudge ball. Fudge stink. Stinking up the situation. Fudge stain. This emote is flexible, like when you made a mistake when you pooped. Someone compliments you. I like this emoji. This is my favorite emoji. Oh, they don't have it here. Hold on. I wonder if I can use my iOS emojis. If I go to my... Eco thinks I'm gay. Well, you just pooped your pants? Eco thinks I'm gay, so I pooed my pants. Here we go. This. That's my favorite emote. It looks different though on YouTube. It's a little troll guy. It's a little troll. He's got his little like pitchfork. He just looks at you. He's like, pooed my pants in excitement because Eco thinks I'm gay. Whoa! The best one to send no context. That's pretty good. Jesus, the Jesus emote. Leftovers. Leftovers. Well, these ones are not as bad now that I'm getting down to the more modern ones. Eco true voice really? He's hiding his weeb redditor voice? What even voice did I even do? I don't know. You guys don't want to know what my real voice is. You don't even want to know. You don't want to know what my real voice is. I'm telling you what, bro. You don't even want to know. Leftovers? Leftovers. You like my leftovers? I have a carrot. I have a carrot. And I got some marshmallows. And I got my, some beans. Some rice. Some cheese. The real Eco voice. I don't know. What even would my real voice even be? Maybe one day I'll discover it and I'll come out. I'm coming out of the closet. My real voice is coming out of the closet. I've just been a closeted weeb the whole time. I've been hating on weebs because I hate myself. To suppress my inner weeb, I've been suppressing other weebs. Do your bust Trump accent? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's such a boring impression. Not funny. It's overdone. Also, I I know that that the Trump impressions are supposed to, or the accents are supposed to, like, you know, make fun of it, but like, dude, the less that I spend time thinking about that president, the happier that I tend to be. My dad is very politically, like, in tune. He's very in tune with the political landscape. And I think that he probably would like me to be more like him in that way. So he'll, like, send me emails. It's not like cringe or anything, but it'll send me emails of, like, you know, articles that he read. You know, he's like, this is crazy, you know? This is, you know, so depressing, or it's like, it's so funny how extreme this is, you know? Or it's so stupid what this Trump guy said or whatever, you know? And I'm like, I get it. I think it's important to be aware of what's going on, but there's also, I think, like, at some point, I think that you have to admit to yourself that you're engaging with that stuff because there's some, and not just because you're trying to be up to date, but because you like it, you know? The less you think about it, the better. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I think it's important to be intentional about what you direct your attention towards. Or what's a better way to say it? It's important to be, like, you need to be aware of what you spend your time thinking about, you know? I don't think it's true that the less you think about it, the better. I think it's important to be aware of what's going on in the, like, on the large scale, so that you can do these, like, high impact actions, like voting, for example. But also, like, reading the latest, you know, New York Times, or not New York Times, yeah, the latest New York Times, like, you know, random post about some cringe thing that this Trump supporter said. That's, like, very far from that realm of, like, the idea of being up to date, you know? And I think it's, I think a lot of people who, like, it's okay if, like, your hobby is to be up to date. But for me, that just stresses me out because I can't do anything about it. It's not that I can't do anything about it, but, like, like, that's not why they're engaging in it, you know? Well, okay, to be fair, that's a bit different from my dad because he literally writes books about that shit. So, like, it's kind of part of his job to be engaged with that stuff, but it's not part of my job. And that's a difference. And part of the reason it's his job is because he likes doing that stuff. But don't make me feel bad because, like, I'm not spending an hour every day, like, reading all these articles and stuff about, like, all this stupid shit that's going on that I can't do anything about. Or that, again, it's not that I can't do, like, obviously I could join a lobbying group or, you know, become an intern at some candidate's thing, but, like, that's a job. That's not my job. I don't want to just do that as my job because the impact isn't high enough, you know? I feel like you should have to take a kind of a political test to be allowed to vote. That is a hot take. I don't know if I disagree with you, but I don't know if I could go on the record with agreeing with you. Yeah. I mean, people are very stupid. People are very stupid. And also very smart people. People that a lot of... I mean, Plato was concerned about that. Plato knew that people were fucking dumb. Plato knew that people were stupid, and he wasn't the last philosopher to make that. You're like, well, We need to make a political system that accounts for the fact that there are dumb people. Not even just dumb, but like, I don't want to like spend a bunch of time like trying to parse, like doing a rhetorical analysis on like these like debates or whatever to like try to figure out what's actually being said and like, you know what I mean? He also molested little boys, but Plato has some good ideas aside from his problems. It's, yeah, I mean, you'd have to, everyone has their quirks. Everyone has their quirks. I think everyone should have the chance to vote and feel represented in their country's election. Whoa. Whoa. Older philosophers were based that way. Well, not just older philosophers. Hobbes advocated for monarchy. Hobbes advocated for absolute monarchy. And I mean, I guess he's older, but that was around the time that the founding fathers of America were conceiving of the Constitution. It's not that long ago. My favorite political streamer. I mean, it's political, but also it's not political, you know? It's political, but it's not like it's like orthogonally political. Like what I'm saying is not I mean, aside the remarks about Trump, like what I'm saying is not it's not aligned with either side. There are problems with both sides, I think. Big problems with both sides. You're not really taking a stance. I mean, I'm taking a stance, but I'm not being partisan, you know? I'm not saying going, like, these are all issues that are like, I don't know how to say it other than orthogonal. It's a different dimension to the political things that people are worried about. You know, it's a concern about political involvement, it's not political involvement itself. Yeah. I don't know. Obviously, it's really easy, especially nowadays, to get on the bandwagon of like, you know, democracy is good. And I'm not saying democracy isn't good, but as soon as you like start to study, like as soon as you start to pay attention, you have like any kind of understanding of like rhetorical strategy, like you realize that a lot of things are decided not necessarily by what people are talking about, but how they're talking about those things. And I think there's a lot of like, which is not, I think, how you want it to be, you know? I don't think you want people to generally be making decisions not based on what the issues are, but how the issues are being talked about, right? It's because people vote according to who's more compelling, but when being compelling is more about how you talk about things than what your actual stances are, then like you have to ask, like, what are we doing, you know? Oh, this thing doesn't need a status effect. It's gonna be a nothing effect. I fear that a lot of people don't have the tools to navigate the political landscape in the way that we need each other to. which is a more nuanced way of saying that people are stupid. Because it's not necessarily true that people are stupid, it's just that people don't have the tools that I think they need. They don't have the tools that I need them to have in order for them to navigate the landscape in a way that is that makes the system work. Even with democracy, there's many types of other ways to do it. Yeah. And so I put up my tentative idea. What was your tentative idea? Maybe that'd be like a course oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You have to be educated or something to do it. Yeah, but then who makes the course? Who makes the course? Who decides what's in the course? Oh, the party in the party that has power? Oh, okay. So we're going back to then we're just going back to like when people when when African Americans were theoretically supposed to be able to vote, but then were just prevented from voting because of people just imposed arbitrary restrictions on them. From with a bipartisan system. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a million issues. Yeah, there's a million issues. Bipartisan system is for sure messed up. Unfortunately, most issues. First of all, most issues are not simple enough to be able to say one side or to be divided into two sides, and also. The world is complicated enough where the way that you stand on one doesn't necessitate a stance on another, I have a meeting with another student in 8 minutes. What are you meeting with them about? This one's gonna be fun. Manic. Going over stuff for the exam on Friday. Oh. Good luck with that. Bro, you're going to do great. I believe. Just do the hard work now so the exam is easy. Do the hard work now so the exam is easy. I think if you, obviously it depends on the class, but I think if you study enough, the exam can be actually quite, like, exciting. I can't procrastinate and play Dota during the exam. Oh, you don't have a Steam Deck? Unlucky. That was always my goal. Get to the point where like I know the material so well that like the exam is like a game, It's like I think I've mastered it. Like let's see what the exam can throw at me, Like there's nothing that the exam can throw at me that will like fuck with me, But it's like you're going to a tennis match, You're like, "Oh, I'm really good at tennis." You're like, "Let's see what they can do." My goal is to learn the material by experimentation and derivation. One of my professors told the story when someone asked like why they don't or like they were talking about time limits on an exam, and he was telling about how he used to have exams in the evening so that you could have as much time as possible. And he had this one student that would take like 4 hours and like derive everything from not necessarily first principles, but would derive everything on the exam. Like in high school, I derived the formula for line integrals in the middle of a 2-hour exam. I did something. I remember doing something like that. I don't remember what I derived. What was it? I don't remember what it was. If it works out though, it feels so good, you know. Like, yeah, dude, I'll just build it myself. I'll just build it myself. My strategy for exams is just to blast through. Classic music student. Always about blasting. And not second guess my answers. That's good for if you're on a timed exam. That's definitely good if you're on a timed exam. I thought my proctor told me to only do that in the privacy of my bedroom. You may begin. Paul starts pulling down his pants. What are you doing? Stop! You said... My friend told me to start blasting. Blasting makes it easy. Blasting is the way. I just don't like sitting in exams. You just need a standing desk or what? I get as fast as I can. I always used all the time. I was one of those nerds that stayed all the way to the end. I used to get stressed. I remember when I would take an exam and like someone would finish like 30 minutes in. And sometimes it was because they were like, they knew it extremely well. But then when I became a TA and I graded those exams, I realized that a lot of the time is because they didn't know anything. So they answered the few questions that they had some idea about, and then they left. And then they left. Gaining attack percent S, attack speed, and cannot die. This is one of my favorite items in the game. I think I told you guys, I showed this to you yesterday. This is one of my favorite items in the game. Where is it? It's craftable, I think. Yeah, craftable. Mania. Each attack increases attack speed by 5 for 5 seconds. Subsequent attack refresh the duration of all previous stack. Each stack also causes your attacks to expend 1% of your current health and inflicts the amount consumed as bonus attack damage. While any stacks are active, you cannot die. So you start attacking extremely fast. You kill yourself while you're attacking, but you can't die. I usually finish in the first batch of students, and I tend to have completely fine results. There you go. It sounds like you have a system that works. Fun item. You seem so excited. Seem so excited. Fun item. Cool. Maya, I want to tell you that I'm getting married. Nice. I found the love of my life. He or she completes my soul. Nice. That's cool. She's practically hopping up and down. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like you're a bit too high energy. I need you to tone it down a bit. Just be, just take it down a notch. To chill out. My bad, champ. It's okay. Chill out. Oh my god, you need to. You're freaking me out. You're psyching me out. I should also put these here, I guess. It's not a big deal, though. Look. My stream lag? No, it's not your fault. I'm just, my network is going weird. $210 attack speed? Oh shit. It's working. Alright. Next status effect. Let me get rid of that print, by the way. Yeah, buff. We can finally see the end of the list. Finally see the end of the list. It should be pretty simple. I'll just call it sharpen. Sharp. Sharp. Sharpened. Sharpened. A B C D E T H I J K L M M M. Metal file. Buff equals true damage bonus duration. Okay. Honestly, I should just delete this. Get rid of this. Await get tree. Dot create timer duration times holder dot item amp. Oh, there's no. Oh wait. Oh wait. No. Just duration. Yeah. Duration. And then we do back. Oh, then purge. Favorite Dota content creator dot timeout. Great. Okay. And then we do globals dot update description self. Description is attack damage. Damage bonus is percent, right? Battle file. So 25% attack damage, yes, percent. By percent S percent. Percent, lots of percent, is gonna be 1 minus damage. Oh wait, damage bonus is 1.25. So damage bonus minus 1 times times 100. There. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's more like it. 25%. There we go. It should go after 20 seconds or so. I'm back. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why you came back. The stream is fucked. Oh, I see. Why did you come back anyways? You had an out. I gave you an out. Why are you sleeping in our Discord call? Classic Ray. Classic Ray. Bay Ray. El Clasico. Did you guys know each other before my stream? Or did you guys meet on my stream? No. So if nothing else, if all of this, if I retire from Dota, quit streaming, you know, get fired from my job at my PhD position because I've been spending too much time trying to make games and my game fails, I will at least have connected you two together. That'll be my one success in life. Is it a success? I don't know. It'll be one thing I did. One thing I did. There we go. It will have made it all worth it. Yeah. Your legacy, indeed. Battle file sharpened. Done. Only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Only 18 more status effects left. Miasma. I feel so tired right now. I just want to sleep. Just want to sleep. Just want to sleep. Like an hour and a half though left. Keep going. You just keep going. This was back when I was readying it to be like this. I don't know why I didn't think. Is it oh, it's because it's multiplicative. Yeah. It's because it's multiplicative. I think what I can do here is just this, though. Description. Does the urn increase all damage, or is it just spirit damage? I forget. All damage. Eye damage. Eye damage? Item damage. What the hell is eye damage? Eye damage factor. Incoming damage amp. Okay. Stacks multiplicatively, affects multiplicatively. Okay. Percent S, percent. I think that's it then. Percent. Stacks times damage amp. Times 100. Effect. Oh. Self. Oh yeah, this one is nice because it doesn't expire. Doesn't expire. Guess I can't test this. I'd have to have an enemy applied on me, which they cannot do. Actually, I wonder if they can do that. Hold on. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I see. Dog. The dogs have golden armor. That's so funny. See if this works. Oh, it does work. Oh, look, that looks sick, actually. Yeah, let me see if the description works. It's the other one isn't printing because it's on ready. Used by 0%, 10%. Why is it 0% right here? Stacks is 1. I think it's because damage amp is not set yet. So let me do what I normally do, which is get rid of this. And then set stacks to 0. And then do this. Oh. Why am I doing this afterwards? It should go here. See how this works now. There we go, 5%, 10%, 15%. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Good. Okay, my asthmatic are done. Simple. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, I gotta bring out the big guns here. I gotta bring out the big guns. Okay. Give me a second. I got this. Mind catalyst flow. First, we have to do this. A little meditation, yep. Gotta refocus. Low. Mind. I'll just call it flow. Keep it up. Just gotta keep at it. Just gotta keep at it. It's not gonna. This game isn't gonna build itself. You know what they say? Rome was built in a day. You don't know how they built. No, wait, no. Rome wasn't built in a day. Never mind. Rome was built in a day. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Rome was built. Remember, Rome was built in a day. And what did you do today, huh? What did you do? What was it? What was it that Daholi says? The Schweinhund. Schweinhund. Then you're just a Schweinhund. You gave into your Schweinhund tendencies. Anyways. What did you do today, Maya? Did you build Rome? No. Or, I don't know. Maybe you did. What is this called? The Mind Catalyst. The Mind Catalyst. Now. Nah. Oh. I should turn off the translate, but it's just too funny now. Now. Now! Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. This one is binary. Don't need to update it, but I upload my arrangement of the rock piece to YouTube. Yo! Wait, should we listen to it? Hey, listen to it. Is it okay if I listen to it on stream? I know. There must be like 10,000 people watching right now or something. There's probably 1 million people. Oh, there's only 4 watching. You don't have to. No, I want to listen to it. Is it okay if I listen to it here? I won't do it if you don't want me to. Just do it here. Sure. Alright. There's no good, I mean, there's some good classical music on this service, but there isn't that much. So it's nice to have. Oh, wait, look at this. Did you record this? What is this? Is this your parents? Who is this? Oh, these are trees. Stock video. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. This is lock-in music. This is lock-in type music. minus ability amp times 100. And it costs amp. That's like probably 1.1 something. So you do mana cost amp. -1. Times 100. Shit. There it is. Oh. Spirit amplification, but expending 50% more mana. I need 50%. 50% here. I need the percent here. Perfect. It works! It does work. And it definitely does a lot of damage. I need to get rid of... I need to take away the miasmatic urn from the dogs, though. Can you imagine if a dog ran up to you and just Midased you? Like, how would you even mentally recover from that? You just get Midased by a dog. It's just a dog. I guess I'm gold now, yeah. The enemies, you will be able to see what items the enemies are holding. But the first time, you might end up getting Midased. You might end up getting Midased. People are gonna write negative reviews. They're gonna be like, bro, I just got Midased by a dog. It's a feature. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Oak shield block. Okay, this is very simple. Post-Midas. Wait, what's PMS? Post-Midas syndrome? Oh, you're talking about this? The oak shield? PMS post-Midas syndrome. Yes, doctor, I've come in because I think I'm suffering from PMS post-Midas syndrome. Is that after you get Midas or after you lose your Midas? The moment when you have to sell your Midas. The moment, that's when villains are born, when you have to sell your Midas. My Midas! This is like an active PMS. Can't mid without Midas. Yep. You can't spell mid without Midas. Can't spell mid without Midas. Is that it? That was good. That was good. Nice. When did you make this? Can't spell Midas without mid. There you go. 7 hours ago. I know, but when did you write it? When did you write it? Said it for fun like 2 days ago. Is your dream to be become a classical composer? What's Maya's dream? It was a joke, I'm sorry. Yeah. Nice. It sounds like you're well on your way. Hope so. Well, as someone who has not succeeded, well, I guess I've succeeded at chasing my dream, but I have not succeeded at achieving my dream. As someone who is currently successful, who is currently succeeding at chasing my dream, I think you're well on your. I think you're on your way, but I haven't achieved my dream. But maybe the achievement. Maybe achievement is an illusion. You know, what even is the achievement of a dream? The manifestation. The what is the word? I can't think of it because I'm too tired. There's a better word for it. Sometimes I wonder an eternal chase. Yeah, I wonder if the pursuit is the dream. Maybe. As long as I can continue to pursue it, I am living the dream. It'd be a shame to be living the dream without knowing it, right? I think too many of us are. If there are any of us doing so, then there are too many of us. The dream is to be able to pursue it. There you go. There you go. I thought block. I'll call it attack damage block. To dream is to live. To dream is to live. Without dreams, we have very little. It's a privileged position to be able to pursue things like that. Is it privileged? In what sense is it privileged? Privileged position to be able to pursue things like that. Maybe in the same sense that it is a privilege to breathe. I suppose it is a privilege to breathe. Should maybe add to pursue it full time. Oh, okay. Is a privilege. Sure. Maybe you're right. I guess what I'm concerned about is I think that a lot of people think that that most of pursuing your dreams is luck. And I'm not saying none of it is, but I don't think that is a useful belief anyways. I think a lot of people like would look at the position that I'm in right now and say that it is a privileged position. And I can't necessarily disagree with them, but also it took a lot of intentional work and hard decisions to be where I am, to be able to work on this game and to be able to stream, basically to stream and work on this game full time for a bit. So is it a privilege? Yeah, but it's also one that I worked really hard to earn. It wasn't all my own work. But also, if I didn't do any of that work, I probably wouldn't be in this position. I probably wouldn't be able to. This is just damage. Oh, block bonus. Getting lucky is part of it. However, if you don't work to get a position where that luck can find you, then you won't have the success either. Yes. And also, if you like end up with an opportunity and you don't do the work to cultivate it, it won't matter either. Working hard can dispose you to luck, and being lucky, you can be passed over by the luck if you don't work hard. I don't even know if I would, yeah, work, whatever. Working is also kind of a nebulous term, but... Putting effort instead of work? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I think work has a negative connotation to it. But that's not implicit. It's not inherent, I mean. It's not inherent. Like, yeah. All of the time that I spend on this game, I consider to be work, but not all of that time is, like, unpleasant, you know? Some of it is. Like, right now I'm having a little bit of having a little bit of a hard time focusing, and that aspect of staying focused is a bit difficult, not that enjoyable. But it's like a detail, you know? Not that big of a deal. That's not right. I need the graphic. Did I get to the end of the list? Mistletoe? Let me find something else. Personally, I don't find work to have that negative connotation. The word work, yeah. I think a lot of people do, though. I think a lot of people, especially like the American work culture, I think there's a particular American work culture. Oh, shit. Getting boring? I think there's a particular American work culture that requires that it's not work unless it's unpleasant. It's only when you start grinding where you're actually working. Funk? The heck? Acid jazz. Look at all these. Garage house. Listen to some garage house. Garage house. I've always wanted to listen to a garage. I've always wanted to listen to a garage house. I've always wanted to live in a garage house. This is a different vibe. Industrial metal? If you connect to it, a job, you connect it to a job, then I could see why or how it could have a negative connotation. Yeah. Garage music is just using items you find in your garage. What garage items did they get? Industrial metal. This is some soul music. Some soul. Like some soul. I don't mind some soul every now and again. Soul music isn't the same without the crowd. What does that mean? The crowd? What crowd? Live soul music is the best soul music. Well, I would say most live music is the best kind of that music. Maybe not all of it. What's an example of a genre of music that isn't better live? Let's see what this was translated from. Lo-fi hip-hop. Praise hip-hop. I love some praise hip-hop. Thank the Lord, thank the Lord, thank the Lord, thank the Lord. Jesus Christ is my savior. John, meant to be on your headphones when you doze off. Yeah, I'd love to listen to some praise hip-hop sometime. Yeah, sure. Made by Oscar. Who are your favorite non classical artists, music artists? or whatever. If you want to include classical artists, that's fine, I guess. Who are your favorites? Who are your favorite musical artists? Ayrton Salvani. What? Who is this? This guy? Quarto? The hotel? The hotel? What? This came out in 1974? I can't show that on stream. It's too naked, people. And they came with another thing in 2023? Alright, I'll listen to it later. What genre is it? Or is it genre defying? Genre defying or genre defining? Probably the same thing, huh? That's kind of nice. That sounds like a real trumpet. That's always nice. South American Latin jazz. Oh, okay. I like that. I like the sound of that. I'm a bit of a slut for bossa nova. Is it like that? Bossa nova cha cha. Bossa nova cha cha. What is this translated? There's nothing. Bossa elements. Alright. Masayoshi Taka Naka. Taka Naka Waka Flaka. Oh, it's a person. This is a person. This one? Seychelles. Hell yeah. 2 billion? Oh, 2 million. Never mind. Whatever. Hilton International, like that bridges jazz, rock, pop, effortless flair. I love effortless flares. Minio Crusaders. What is this? This is a based profile picture. Bunch of guys with masks, kind of creepy. What? Rework historic Japanese folk songs with Latin African calligraphy. That sounds wild. That sounds wild. Look at these. It's always funny. It's always interesting to me. Mexico City is their top listeners. That's so interesting. Bogota, Los Angeles, Santiago, and Tokyo. Yo, what's up, Kai314? How's it going? How you doing? All right, I'll check these guys out. All right, I'll check those guys out. If you're gonna twist my arm, oh, stop! I'll do it. Okay. You don't have to twist my arm. Jeez. Gotta just ask next time. I got lots more of that stuff. Okay, we'll save it for next time, okay? I'll check it out. I'm down. We'll talk about it next time. Okay. Effect name. Odd. Effect. Kai13 dropped the high and then bounced. Like every girl that every guy that I've ever messaged on Hinge and girl. How are you? I'm pretty well. Why don't you actually get some work done? It's fine. It's fine. I worked on this from 6 o'clock in the morning. I took about an hour break, but 6 o'clock in the morning until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I got a lot of work done. And I'll probably work on this when I'm done streaming too. I'm good, Kai13. How are you doing, Kai13? Odd effect. That's a long time. Well, we're supposed to have a playtest happen in less than 2 weeks. So, and I have a lot of stuff that I still need to do. So somehow that list manages to continue growing. It keeps getting longer the more I work on it. Isn't that weird? Keeps getting longer. Old talisman. I think this is supposed to be odd. Odd. I think it's supposed to be odd talisman, not old talisman. I'm chilling. Okay. What brings you into the stream, Kai314? Kai314. What you working on? I'm working on a game that I call Cryptid Contingent. It's a roguelike, action roguelike. Combat's kind of inspired by like MOBAs, like Dota or League of Legends type stuff. I think it has some cool mechanics. I'm excited. Item crafting. Sounds fun. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. I'm so excited to get the game absolutely shit on by my friends. Finally giving them a chance to shit on my game. Oh, Eco, yeah, I'd love to try your game. Dude, this is fucking dog shit. This is the worst game I've ever played. This game is horrendous. It's not fun, and you should never make a game ever again. Okay. Alright. Sure. Thanks for the feedback. You're worthless. Okay. Update the description. Effect. Odd. Or no, it's just self. That was negative. Well, I mean, you gotta take with the good with the bad, you know? You have to, it's all feedback is, well, not all feedback is valuable. But if people say the game's not fun, you gotta listen. If people say that your life doesn't have value, okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm kidding. True. The first one, right? Your life has value, okay? Your life has value. Trust me. Every life has value. Well, jury's still out on Maya's. We'll see what happens there, but... I'm placing my bets, though. Description. So the description is, what is the odd effect? What does the odd talisman do, anyways? Odd. You and nearby enemies take 20% more spirit damage. Okay. Receiving 20% increased spirit damage. What kind of games do you like, Kai 314? % increased spirit damage. It's not 20% though. It's percent s percent. Percent s percent. All the percents. Okay, the resistance factor is going to be... Oh, wait. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Oh no, it's if I reduce the resistance factor by, if I reduce the resistance, I should be, yeah, reduce the resistance factor by 20%. If I take, that'll probably work out. I don't know. I don't have the brain power to check this right now. If I reduce the spirit resistance by 20%, does that mean that they're taking 20% more damage? I don't think so. You know what I should just say is, spirit, I'll just be honest with the players. Spirit resistance reduced by 20%, or by percent s percent. And then here we're putting the resistance factor. But it's 1 minus the resistance factor. But it's 1 minus the resistance factor times 100. Where did that parentheses come from? Not parentheses. No, it is parentheses. Okay. Check it. Put it on the dog. Why does the passive inventory have a script? What? Why does this have a script? Enemies? Enemies? Enemy. GD script JCVW6. What? What? This object is re-only. Resource belongs to a scene that was instantiated or inherited. Oh, this. Enemy's enemy. GD script. I'm so confused. I don't know where that came from. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. Never happened. Never existed. Anyways. Enemy, my dog. Odd talisman. It already purged the one it was trying to access. Should I either add stacks to this or just not let it stack? But since you can have multiple items, I think you should be able to stack it, so. Gonna nap a bit. What? Why are you sending a dog emoji? I'm gonna nap a bit with Vey on call. Okay. Have fun with that. Yeah, so like 2 peas in a pod, I guess. In a pod. You're the weird one. No. That's why I keep you guys around, because compared to you guys, I look completely sane. Next to you, it's like, oh, that guy's pretty normal. Not talking about femboy milk. We are the main draw of the show, Eco. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Can take that award. We need Fanboy Eco stream though. Do we? Do we need the Fanboy Eco stream? Or is it already the Fanboy Eco stream? Yeah. How long have you been working on this game? About 1.5 years or so. So, I mean, relatively long, I think. This is my first game though, so there's been a lot of growing pains. If they don't have the node, then you instantiate and then you set the resistance. Otherwise, we made good progress. Well, we've made progress. We've made progress. Well, it remains to be shown whether it's good. I think so. Jokes aside, I think so. I think we made good progress. I've implemented 115 items. We have a whole inventory system. What else have we done? Lots of stuff. This is your first game and you're learning things as you go? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think most people experience this, but it's only going to use the top 5 items anyways. I'm only going to use the top 5. Well, they're random. You don't get to completely choose what items you get. I'm going to force you to use the shit items. Also, there's no shit items. All the items are good. Just depends on your build. But yeah, definitely dealing with scope creep. I always make the joke. Guys, I think for my first game, I'm gonna make a open world MMORPG racing sim with deck builder elements and choices matter. Co-op. Okay. See you in 20 years. Just gonna restart until I get my build. No, it's not the spirit. With real life, yeah, real life marketplace. With real relationships, you can build a house. There's house, you can, it's like a life sim too. It's an idle game as well. Idle racing game. Yeah, idle racing life sim deck builder. What are we missing? Action turn-based RPG. The world's first action turn-based RPG. They're right on that. Roguelike action RPG open world turn-based racing sim. I'm giving the world what they didn't know that they needed. The world's first turn-based racing sim. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm gonna win! It's just like real life. Everyone knows real racing is turn-based. Okay, otherwise, odd effect instance dot stacks plus equals 1. Speed Racer, Deck Builder, Turn-Based Racing Sim? That's right. What part of the game are you working on now? Right now, I'm going back through all of the status effects, and I'm updating their structure to work with the GUI integration that my partner made. So one of my team members, game studio partners, whatever. One of the guys with whom I'm working on the game made a GUI. Flirt partner? No. I'm single. The guys with whom I'm making the game made a GUI for the status effects. Finally, so now I'm going back through and restructuring the status or refactoring the status effects to work with the GUI. So for example, here, also end up debugging some of it. Not for long, it seems all these partners and mandates. Good one. Right now, I need to call this function to give the tooltips. That's the big thing, to update tooltips whenever at certain points, so that the tooltips display the right information about the item, about the status effect. But in this case, part of the problem here is some of these items are very old. Some of these status effects are very, very old. Let me turn down this music a bit. Some of these status effects are very, very old. And so like right here, the problem is when I made this status effect, at that point in the game, I wasn't planning on allowing enemies to use items, but that's now a core component of the game. So I'm also like trying to make sure that works. So right now I'm dealing with the issue where if an enemy has this talisman, has this item, then theoretically you could have multiple stacks of it on yourself, and that wasn't possible before, which is why we just crashed the game here, because it was removing a stack that had it wanted to remove a stack that had already been removed. So here, my solution is to make the item have stacks. Stacks. 0. And, let's see. Whenever the stacks is updated, I'll do this. I'll just do this whenever stacks is updated. Put that here instead. Set value. There we go. That should work. And then this needs to be time stacks. Ooh, wait, but it's multiplicative. I hate multiplicative stacking. I either need to make it additive multiplicative, or I just need to make it fully multiplicative. Time stacks. They both are kind of shitty. Having negative resistance isn't a big deal. What do you mean by time stacked? Time stacked? What? By time stacked? I don't know. What do you mean by time stacked? What do you mean time stacked? Time stacks? You're talking about this line? Well, that's removing when the effect wears off, you need to fix their resistance to be back to what it was. You need to give their resistance back. That's what this does here. But that makes sense. Yeah. The problem is whenever you're stacking things multiplicatively, undoing it is not as simple. I have to turn up the music for this to figure out what I want to do. It's too distracting. Sorry. If I just make each stack multiply, I need to divide it out first. But that would make the most sense, honestly. Like, intuitively, that would make the most sense for it to stack multiplicatively. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. It's just hard to remove them, because you basically have to reset it and then multiply it again. But I can do that. And then the other concern is... What's the other concern? The other concern is removing it. Let me go back here. Talisman. This is not what I want to do. What I want to do is body.getNode status effect / odd effect. I can just do odd effect if held odd effect instance. Dot stacks minus equals 1. What are you angry about? Oh, it's never used. Oh, wait. Body dot get node. Wait, what did I had before? Oh, no, that is what I want. Dot stacks minus equals 1. Is there a way to save the stat before changing it, then returning it to that save state later? You can't do that because, yes, you can do that, but you can imagine that let's say I have 10 attack damage, right? So, and then I have an item that increases my attack damage to 20. So I get a sword and increase my attack damage to 20. Great. And if I drop the sword, like you said, well, let me just save 10 and then I'll go back. I'll go back to 10 after when I drop it, right? Well, what if while I'm holding the sword, I pick up another item that increases my attack damage by 10 as well, right? Well, now if I drop the sword and save the save state, go back to that save state to 10, well, now I've just nullified the other sword. And so you could do that. You would just need to then update the saved value. It just, yeah, it just gets complicated. Like, you could definitely figure out a way to do that. It's just not, it's not super simple. None of the solutions are that simple. So, anyways, I mean, the way I do it is I just abuse inverse I just invert it. So basically I'm going to do what you're talking about, but instead of saving it, I'm just going to undo what I did originally. So you can see that here. So stacks is equal to 0. So when I set it, let's see, when I set it, I do resistance. Oh, do I need to do 2 different cases? I'm basically I'm basically making an exponent. But what if I did that? I could just I could turn it into an exponent. Resistance factor. Can I do that? Does it, hold on. Does it do negative exponents? Good old exponential. Wait. What the fuck? Let me do this. Online docs. No, I hate the online docs. Let me just do this. Float. What did I just do? Raise the power of float. Well, I'll just do this. Test it. Print for -1. Should be 1/4. Oh, it doesn't like that. That is understandable. I apologize. Huh? It's entered? If it doesn't have that, I guess I'll just do this. Okay. 0. Oh, is it because it's an int? It's or not concatenating. It's what's it called? It's I think this needs to be 1.0. Odd effect instance is an interesting name. 0.25. Okay, so it does work. Okay, so here's my idea. Well, it's called the odd talisman, so I just thought that the effect should be called the odd effect. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You take the difference between the value and the stacks, and then you multiply it. No, because you have to. Yeah, no, you can do that. No, I don't have to undo it because I'm not doing the additive thing. Because there's 3 different kinds of ways that you can stack. It can be completely additive, you just add the value to it. If it's multiplicative, but you don't want it to be fully multiplicative, you can take your value and then add like plus 10% of it, but then that 10% stacks additively. So the second stack would make it add 20%. The third stack would make it add 30%. Or you can make it fully. That one is the hardest to implement. Because every time you do it, you have to undo it to figure out what the original value was, and then multiply it by the total percentage later. And then what we're doing here is we're doing times 1.1 times 1.1 times 1.1. So I think I can just do target resistance times equals resistance factor to the power of value. Well, value is less than stacks, then this should be negative. So value minus stacks. I think that does it. So if your stack goes up 1, then you multiply it by resistance factor. Yeah. And it's just I think that's it. This is not right though. To the power of stacks. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. 0. Let me see what my resistance is. I like math. I also like math. It's going back to 1. Going back to 1. 0.8. 0.64. That's 3. 0.8. Then 1. 0.8 should be right first. Oh, it's because only the dogs have it. Okay, I think that's right. Now. Why is it printing 0? Or why are my stacks only 0? Oh, I'm never increasing the value. Stacks equals value. And there is one thing that might be bad. There is one thing that might be bad, but it's 79. There it is, 2. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. And then we need to, if value is less than or equal to 0, then purge. Any burps? What is a burp? Let me check to make sure my resistance is. Yeah, okay. It's working well. That's good. 2. What is a burp? I don't know. Are you talking about when you go like that? Is that what you're talking about? The mouth fart? You're asking me if I have any mouth farts. No, I don't have any mouth farts. Why do you keep asking me about my mouth farts? Okay. So now the one question mark thing is, if the target has item amplification, for that to happen, the character, it would have to be, yeah, if I had an encyclopedia, fucking encyclopedia, dude. If I had an encyclopedia and 2 talisman, then there might be a problem. Let's see what happens. How does this work? How does this work? The encyclopedia makes your item stronger. I don't think I have it in here. Oh no, it's right here. So when it's okay. So it doesn't update it. If I'm in the area and then I drop encyclopedia, it doesn't care. That's a lot easier. If I do that, I don't think I have any problems. I don't think I have any problems. But it probably should be otherwise. That's a good solution. I know, but it's like I think I need to be responsible here. The encyclopedia should update. Let me see. Hold on, I need to turn off the music for this. Okay, so you have the encyclopedia. There's a signal that you can detect. So the signal triggers when you pick up the encyclopedia, and then you go through all of the you have to go through, oh my god, you'd have to go through all of the units that are inside your area. Do I have an array that keeps track of all of them? No, I don't. It just, when they leave, I just reduce their stacks by 1. Oh, so I'd have to go through, I think you need an array. Well, yeah. Yes, I would. You would go through all of the enemies, or all the units that are inside the area. And then you change their thing. If you changed that, you would change what their thing is. How would I update it though? I would have to. It would be like that. Oh no. No, wait, it's all multiplicative though. It's all multiplicative though. I would just multiply it by the item amplification to the power of however many stacks there are. I think that would not be that bad because it's all multiplicative. Alright, Kai314, I'll let you decide. Are we going to be responsible and make it work the way that make it work intuitively, or are we going to be lazy and just let it go? I'll let you make the call. What's the call, bro? I feel like we should probably make it intuitive. Yeah. Okay. I think you're right that we need an array. Are affected units. Any mouth farts? No. Why are you concerned about mouth farts? Why are you concerned about them? It's a natural human thing. Okay. They're funny. What are you for, something? like the kind of thing that my niece laughs about. Okay. And then when it goes in there, yeah. So here we do affected units dot append body as our butt farts. I would say butt farts are much funnier. Butt farts, I would say, in general, are funnier. Because you don't want to add it here, because they're already in it. And then if they're exiting, then you do this erase. So that should update it. I like the sound of butt farts. I don't think you need to specify it's butt farts. Mouth farts is different because people usually refer to those as burps. Just farts or mouth farts. Okay. I know we need to connect. I need to connect amp items, amp item, unit, or what is it? I haven't done this in a long time. Amp item. Target. Yeah, the target. The thing that's being the guy that's being amped. I did because you called burp farts mouth farts. Oh, so now it's my fault? Nice try. I'm not taking blame for that. Unit. Come on. Thought you're being clever. No. This and then the amp delta. You are very clever. So now you're just glazing me. Okay. He's a glazer, or she's a glazer. Whatever. It's not gonna work. I'm privy to these tactics. They've been tried before. They may have failed. They may have succeeded before, but no longer. Never heard that phrase? What phrase? The glaze? You never heard of glazing? Dude, glazing is everywhere. Glazing. What? Okay, you must be like 3 or 4. You're either like less than 4 years old or greater than 80 years old. There's no in between. Everyone knows about glazing. Everyone knows about glazing. Come on. Or are you like an ESL type situation? I am 30. What? I don't believe it. You're 30 years old, you don't know about glazing? Never had a donut before? Come on. Okay, when you amp the item for unit, for affected unit in affected units, or you know what, let me just call this the target. Oh, first of all, this needs to be if target is the holder. He hasn't experienced the joy of Krispy Kreme. Yo, Krispy Kreme is good. I know about that kind of glaze. Okay. So you're not that far off. Glazing is like when you're like complimenting someone or like trying to boost their ego like either for the sake of itself, like just because you're like I don't know, you're just a glazer, you know? You're like that's just your default. That's just what you do, you know? You're just doing it not necessarily because it's true or because it's constructive, but just because like you know, you're just it's like you're like the anti-hate watcher, you know? Glazers are anti-hate watchers. They're not their default isn't to hate. Their default is to be positive, I guess. And so it's like, oh, you're just glazing, you know? It doesn't like you're just doing it because like I don't know, either maybe for your own you're trying to like make them like you or something, I don't know. They are positive. I mean, to be fair, the response is I may be glazed. He may be glazing, but what's a donut without it? It may be a glaze, but what's a donut without it, you know? I mean, a glaze like I'm going to eat a donut that's not glazed. No, come on. Come on, bro. I don't know. I love donuts. I mean, who doesn't? Donuts are amazing. Donuts are amazing. If God didn't nerf them by being fucking terrible for you, I'm telling you, everyone should be eating donuts all the time. Especially one with glaze. Yep. Yep. I love the ones that have the what's it called? The cream inside or the custard. Ooh. Amazing. For unit in affected units. Chocolate ones or one with cream. Yep. Like a cake one. Cake donuts are good. Any farts. Stop asking about the farts. Stop doing that. It's weird. You're making me uncomfortable. You're making me more uncomfortable than the farts make me. Farts don't make me that uncomfortable, though. Why are you asking me about my farts, bro? That's personal info. 4 unit in affected units. We need to amp unit. Oh, wait. Unit dot. I think I need to do both. I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. I'm also autistic, so it's hard for me to pick up on social cues. You're trying to use your autism as an excuse to ask about my farts, bro? Come on. Maybe in other streams they let that fly, but not here. Come on. I'm not okay. I'm autistic, so it's okay for me to ask about farts. Let me see your fart license, okay? Let me see the fart license, and we can talk. I think we need to do 2 things. I think we need to change the. I do that dot target. Oh no, unit dot resistance. Unit dot resistance times equals I'm saying it's hard for me to pick up on social cues. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was making a joke out of it. I understand. I understand. But not everyone that I know who's autistic. Not everyone that I know who is autistic asks about farts. It doesn't explain it. It doesn't give the, you're not giving the full story. I need to, how do I know how much to amplify it by? It should just be the item, the amp. I think it's holder.item amp plus amp delta. I have always thought farts are funny, and I have watched fart videos for years. Oh, nice. Now we're getting the full Kai 13 lore. The whole psychological analysis about his or her obsession with farts and burps. You are, I know. I mean, it's not unsolicited. It is not unsolicited. There it is. I just didn't think that I would be getting... I didn't think that this is where I would end up today. Now, why do you think it is particularly farts and burps that you find funny? You think it has something to do with the relationship with any of your family members? Oh yeah, my dad farted on me once when I was a kid, and I just... It scarred me, but also in the... It scarred me, but it also made me really happy. I don't know. It was a happiness scar. The sound. It's the sound. Okay. See, we're getting somewhere. Unfortunately, my, if you want to go further, my, we'll have to talk about my hourly psychiatrist rate. Which, no offense, you probably can't afford. No one has farted on me ever. Okay. Is that something that you feel like you're missing out on? Is that cheaper or more expensive than Dota coaching? It probably should be more expensive. No, it probably should be cheaper. Because most Dota coaching also involves psychiatric work. Right? So the Dota coaching includes the psychiatric work, plus also the Dota help, right? It's both. It would be funny if that happened. It would be. It would be. The Dota coaching is psychiatric help plus I also help you learn how to stop feeding on lane. But why do you think it is that you feel the need? Why do you think why is it do you think that you feel the need to scream Russian expletives at your support when they miss the poll? Does coaching include farts? It could. It's not part of the traditional package, but it could. If you want, we can negotiate. The eco farts. Release the fart files. Release the fart files. The eco fart files released before Epstein's files. No one saw it coming. No one smelled it coming either. No, they smelled it coming. Come on, dude. Release the farts, let them fly. They can smell it coming. You can smell the eco farts miles away. target dot. Dude, this is so complicated. Are you gassy right now? No, not particularly. So their resistance, we change the, so if it's positive, let's say the item is amp, so it goes up. The older item amp is now it was 1, and now it's increasing by 0.17. So this is 1.17 times, and then to the power of the stacks, which is correct. If it's going down, then this was 1.17, and now this goes down to, this is negative 0.17. And so now this is 1. Wait. So now it's just the stacks. It's 1 to the power of the stacks. Wait, but shouldn't it go down? I need to divide it out because it was amped before. It should go down, yeah. So what am I missing out? I mean, I could do what I did before. I just feel like I have a solution for this, but I feel like there's a better one. If I like using negative exponents or something. That's that. I would want this value. I'd want this value to be the multiplicative inverse of 1.17. Have you ever let one rip on stream before? Well, probably, but you probably couldn't hear it because I have microphone noise suppression. And it would be negative. It would be negative if amp delta is negative. How do I make it negative? I don't think it works. I don't think you can do that. So the alternative would be I could always just cancel it out, whatever I had before, and then redo it. You need to adjust the code to make the math work. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, that is such a useful insight. Thank you so much. You need to adjust the code to make the math work. Wow. You know, I should pay you for this kind of advice. I need to change the code. Wow, nice. Yo, Entrox, you should take some notes here. Just need to figure out how. Yes. Okay, you're right. I think I do this. I think I do this. So if I do this, then no matter what, it will set it back to not being amplified. So if this is 1, it doesn't do anything. We just divide by 1. So that's if it's not being amplified. If it is being amplified, if it was previously amplified, then this will undo it, because this would be 1.17, which is amplification. And then you divide out all of those amplifications, which would have been previously done here. Well, not here. Right. Here. No, not here. Here. There. And then what we do is unit dot resistance times equals what we had before. Not this. Holder dot item amp plus amp delta this. And then that will do it, I think. And then we could consolidate this then. That sounds right. Yeah, and then we can simplify this. Because we're just this is all multiplicative. So we could simplify this to be this. What cancels? No, wait. This cancels. Doesn't this cancel? No, it doesn't cancel because this is exponential. I don't think it cancels. I could combine this into one thing, but it doesn't matter. Okay. The bases are different. Okay. So I think that works, but there's still one more thing I have to do. So now we've changed the resistance. So now the resistance is updated, but now I need to change this, the resistance factor, so that if it purges it, it purges the right value. So now the resistance factor, target. Wait. Oh, this shouldn't be target, this should be unit. So much work for such small gains. Unit dot this get node dot resistance factor. I was kind of distracted. I assume this is an item to apply a debuff. Yeah, but the thing here is that sometimes you get items that will change the values of your other items. That will amplify them or weaken them. So games are many bytes of code. That is true. That is true. So we're trying to deal with the thing to make sure that if you amplify it while it's affected, that it updates everything. Resistance factor, and how do we change it? We change it to be if it. Oh, do we have to do the same thing? I think we have to do the same thing. No. We just do. If it's positive, I want to multiply this by 1.17. If it's negative, I want to divide it by 1.17. No, it's not gonna work. I don't want to do if statements. I don't want to do if statements. I don't want to do that. And though a little of what you've got wouldn't have a shot, it's still just more than nothing, and that just won't do. You're giving me next to none, and that's the truth. And if you want this loving, you better change your act. You can't get lower than the bottom, and that's a fact. Hey, that's the bottom line. And if you want this love of mine, gotta do much more, or I'm walking out that door. Nothing ain't enough, that's for sure. Nothing ain't enough, that's for sure. I don't think I can do it without if statements. I don't think I can, because it's two fundamentally different operations. Not different operations, but different processes. Because in one case I'm multiplying by 1.17, the other case I'm dividing by 1.17. I would get 0.83. What would I do with 0.83? Can't do anything with 0.83. This makes me feel very sad to write this. Feels like there has to be a much better way to do this. But I don't know. It may not work, and then we'll know. All right, let's try it. First of all, let's make sure it's still working. Yeah. So now we have to give the player the odd talisman so we can check the encyclopedia. The encyclopedia is what amps it. Now I get 3. That's working. Oh. I think I broke it. Wait, what? Does this not have the... Yo, what is this? It doesn't have a scene path. What? Yo, what are we listening to? Such a vibe. Okay. Okay, there's already one problem. What is this? Times equals. There we go. There we go. Can negative be past 0? Isn't negative typically past 0? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the dog. As in like -1? I don't know what you're asking. Negative is past 0. That's what it means to be negative, is that you're past 0. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Now it comes the moment of truth. Encyclopedia. So now my resistance is 1. Took a screenshot and was looking at the code you're working on lines 47 to 48 and you're using times. Yeah? I'm not affected by it anymore? That means you can't go under 0. What? Microwaving dinner? Alright. That means you can't go under 0. Oh, you mean the output can't be under 0, can't be, unless it's unless the exponent is odd, obviously, but it's not. Why is that a problem? Is that a problem? I'm watching on my phone now. Thank you for the play-by-play. Good morning, might be a question. Okay, no worries. Why was this giving me issues before? Oh, look. Oh, it's because when I leave it, it purges all of them. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm on my phone now. 30 seconds left. It's heating up. Oh, shit. Now I feel like now I gotta get popcorn of my own. Keep up with this. Okay. I think it's when I drop this when I'm near them. Yeah, it purges all of them. That's what's happening. Should just reduce the stacks by 1. That's the problem. There we go. Okay, now... Encyclopedia isn't doing anything. Oh, there we go. So it's not working after I do it, but it should. It's ready! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I was on the edge of my seat, literally. I still am. Oh, I bet it's because I didn't connect it. Classic eco mistake. Globals dot on items amped dot connect amp item. There we go. Now it's gonna work. Still 0.8. What? Trying to amp something I don't have.
Hearing you play in the evenings.
Off effect. This is typo. They're all off effects.
Finding your strength in the waiting.
That looks good. Well, it's not the right number, but it's actually updating now. This is a disaster. The math is not right. It's increasing. Alright, I don't have time to finish this tonight, unfortunately. Gotta go to sleep. Sorry, guys. But I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys had it. I hope you guys had enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you'll stop by tomorrow again. But otherwise, good night. And I'll hopefully see you soon.